Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I just gotta go feed the cats. I'm really late. So I'll be right back. Hello, good morning. Just tying my hair back. Really running behind today. How's everybody doing? It's a little wobbly, a little less. I'm trying a different head medicine this morning. Damn. And it's all just from thunderstorms? Alright, rocket time. All the noises. Such a professional streamer I am. Serafina and Aline, I hope you guys enjoy your cafe time. If you can hear me at all. I appreciate you showing up anyways. I slept through my alarm partially this morning because I forgot to bring my phone over next to my bed, so I didn't hear my alarm initially when it went off. So I woke up 5 minutes late. I'm sorry. Usually this stuff passes quickly. Oh damn. Man. I'm usually pretty sensitive to changes in pressure too. But it's usually like the day before and not like just like prior to the arrival of a storm. It's like, I'll know. You know, when they say like, oh, the old bones kind of thing. Rocket time! Normally a couple of hours and a good hard sleep and it's gone. Or maybe there's another one coming. Oh god, why are my hands so itchy? Everything today is weird. My hands are itchy. Oh, you know what it is? I had sun chips last night, and I think they're mostly corn. Well, they're multigrain. What's in them? What's their primary? Corn! God damn it! I can't have anything I like! I think I might be allergic to corn. Every time I eat corn. Yesterday was bad enough that I was slightly shaky, nausea, vertigo, headache, just miserable. Damn. Sometimes it's just my joints, sometimes it's just my head. Like, wow. But like, that must have been one hell of a shift in pressure to cause that, or maybe age is catching up with you. I don't know. I'm just gonna have my chips open today. I'm gonna like nom on these during the stream. I hope people don't mind. I'm just gonna make a lot of noise. Ah! I apologize. In that Canadian way where, like, I am sorry for the inconvenience you're experiencing, but you're going to experience it anyways. I might be allergic to corn. If that is the case, it makes me very sad because I love corn. But corn's not good for me. Yeah. My hands are really itchy today. Like, it happens sometimes. Sometimes when I don't get enough sleep either, it also happens. And I definitely didn't get enough because I've had about 2.5 hours. But then again, like, I slept all yesterday afternoon. Because my sleep schedule is completely and utterly borked. Necromancer, good morning! You know, you wouldn't think celery is in a lot of things, but it's in a lot of things. It's an obscure allergy that is a righteous pain in the ass. Like shepherd's pie. And, not shepherd's pie, sorry. Chicken pot pie. Celery base. Pretty much all of French cuisine is a base of celery, carrots, and onions. Almost all of it. It is literally the basis of French cooking. They use it as a base for literally everything. It's the most infuriating allergy. And it's like, it's not even a good vegetable. I have to admit it is very aromatic, which is why they use it for the basis of most of their cooking. I did really good tracking on the on the jaw for when I'm chewing on my chip here. Ribs we make have celery seed in it. Yeah, a lot of barbecue sauces will have celery seed. And then there's like going out to a place where middle-aged women tend to drink, or middle-aged and older women, or like parties in general where people are trying to be fancy and everyone's ordering fucking Caesars. Oh, Jesus Christ. The cold of my Coke can is really helping with strange itching. I don't know what's wrong. Is it the salad? No, the drink. And like, not only do Caesars have like a stalk of celery in them as a garnish, they're also rimmed on the glass with celery salt. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Tesla? You just made a funny noise. Bobbins? Ooh. You want a piece of chip? Baby kitten doesn't want a piece of chip. Caesar drink. You've never heard of a Caesar? Oh god, that makes it even worse. Yeah, no, it's Mott's Clamato and like vodka or something mixed together. So it's basically tomato clam juice and vodka in a glass rimmed with celery, salt, and a stalk of celery as a garnish. And it's like the grossest thing I have ever heard of. Like, people drink that shit. Like, you're drinking a crustacean and a fruit that everybody calls a vegetable with vodka and celery. What is wrong with you? It is the most egregiously vile thing I can think of. I don't really know what a Bloody Mary is exactly. I suspect it involves tomato juice. I don't even know why they call it a Caesar. Maybe it's because it's got a lot of zing, like the salad? Yeah. So it's probably using Mott's tomato juice instead of Mott's Clamato juice. But it's like, ugh. And for some reason, like, older middle-aged women really love it. I'll never, like, just like, people who went through their midlife crisis, like, 20 years ago, really love Caesars, and I will just never get it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love crustaceans and shellfish. I guess I called it a crustacean earlier, but it is a shellfish, not a crustacean. There are differences. Very important differences. But, yeah, ugh. You wish you went through your midlife crisis 20 years ago, but then you'd be like 70 now. LARP was our midlife crisis. necromancer. At least you got reasonable hobbies. Just make sure Tesla eats his food. That's why I stepped away. Tesla just doesn't want to eat alone. But if I left it with the other kittens, he would never get anything to eat ever. I feel so bad. Also, it's the birthday of the babies. River and Velcro, they turned 1 today. Hey, Nickies. You good? Can I give you a snuggle? Aww. Okay. I'm back. Aw, don't be sad, Necromancer. We're not at our midlife crises yet. We've got at least a decade to go. I was watching some of the videos that are clipping all of the VTubers right now. It depends on what you consider a crisis. Anyways, like one of the VTubers was like, you know, I've been alive for 30 years. Yeah, I know I'm old. And then the comments were like, some guy was like, oh, but she's like a baby, and then it like turns to dust. And I'm like, I know how that person feels. And then some guy below him was like, oh, but like 30 is the end of fertility for females. And I'm like, you're gross, man. Like, I just had enough of comments like that. I'm like, you're gross. Our value is not in our fertility. And menopause doesn't start until, like, late 40s, early 50s. So, learn some fucking biology, man. It was just like, you're so disgusting. And, like, called us females. And I'm like, yeah, I know how you treat the women around you from that one comment alone. I'm sorry, but, like, even at 39 and turning 40, I can still have kids at this age. Bro. Would I? Probably not. Is there a chance I'm gonna have kids? No. I would need a man for that. And, like, a stable income. You know, a stable life and a stable income with a stable future. That's not happening. That didn't happen for most of people our age. The millennials, we just, like... They're like, why are you not having kids? And it's like, because we don't have homes. My roommate was telling me last night that a single bedroom apartment here goes for $1,800 a month now, starting. That is $50 more a month than we started paying for our 2-bedroom apartment 6 years ago today. Yes, to call women females in common conversation implies he's treating them like a separate species. Yeah, to him, we are objects. As much as I don't like the fact that I'm female and, my own mentality disagrees with that idea, I still am. That's just something I have to live with until, we're living like Sigma from Size Book. That I wish it would write more of because it was awesome. Where, like, the level of technology is so high that you can just choose which gender you want to be, which sex you want to be, because you can just change it. Yeah, Sai is a fantastic writer. I hope that her mental health and physical health can get back to a spot where, like, she's able to be herself truly again. As for the drama with the big VTubers right now, it's not drama, it's like psychopathy. We're talking like basically this independent VTuber named Cinder, who's one of the top VTubers in the world, friends with Bao the Whale and knows Silverveil tangentially, which is one of the large parts of the problem and part of the controversy, and friends with Cottontail and Numi, and it's just Bao the Whale, Shy Lily. It's tragic. It's absolutely tragic. Like, these girls are gonna have the kind of trauma that I had with that one RP site that we were part of, Puma. They're gonna have that kind of trauma and trust issues. But, like, magnified a millionfold from what happened, and it's just tragic, and I feel so bad for them. And, like, being as small a VTuber as I am, because I technically just got started, I have no place to go and try and offer them words of comfort from my own experience. But it's gonna be rough for them, and I just hope that that they can hold on and learn to open up their hearts again, because closing off is absolutely not the thing to do, because makes you shut down for 10 years and then you've wasted like half your life. I know from experience. And then just when you're starting to get going again, a fucking pandemic happens. It's, yeah. What's happening to them is tragic and should never have happened. And I wish them all the best. But that's enough of the sadness. Yeah. If you follow any of the big VTubers, just quietly send them some love and support. Don't even mention anything, because I don't think they want anyone to really talk about it. So the best way you can support them is to just give them some love and some kind words. and show kindness in the rest of the community as well. Because I think it needs that. I think the whole community needs that right now. Because what happened was it puts all of us in a very bad light and makes our hobby seem like we're nothing more than psychopathic, cold-hearted, soul-crushing titty baiters, mean girls. People on the outside, they only see the big news because our like whole community is so it's weird because we're mainstream. Like, I would consider VTubers mainstream now, but like we're also very niche. But when something this big happens to literally the group of the biggest independent VTubers on the planet, it gets out to the quote-unquote normies, and it makes the rest of us look like crazies. And we're not. We're just normal people. I mean, arguably, there's nothing normal about me, but there never has been. You're not on the internet other than you and sometimes Evan. I don't know, you seem pretty connected to Good. I don't know if you know what happened like a year or two ago with Illuminati on YouTube, in the YouTube community. But basically, like, she was very abusive to people close to her and her life, and like financially abusive and controlling, and was secretly talking about her friends behind her back. You haven't been in the Discord for a while? Oh, there's a bot. Illuminati, spelt as in like naughty child. If you unsubscribe, you have to, at any point, you'll have to go back in and like turn on your connections again, I think, for that, for Goose Discord. But yeah, Illuminati was a YouTuber who made all sorts of like anti-MLM content, so like pyramid schemes and stuff, and talked about Daily Bot. I don't know what Daily Bot is. Oh, Daily Bot. Yep. Okay, never mind. I got it. I'm so stunned. I just haven't gone to look around recently. Honestly, like, I posted something a couple of days ago when I rejoined, and I don't think anybody said anything since. But, I know you said that he was thinking of streaming again, so, like, I highly encourage him to. If he misses it, and it was meaningful to him and his life and brought him joy, I recommend that he try it. Like, he doesn't have to stream 5 days a week. Part of the reason I do is because, one, I really enjoy being here with you guys, and two, I need to make some sort of change in my life that's a schedule that I need to keep. It keeps me accountable and doing stuff. And you never know who you're gonna pick up or meet or notice. Like, Sai met her boyfriend because she was streaming. You know, it's an opportunity to make new friends. And if I could do this as my daily job and not have to worry about my bills, that would be fantastic. You know, I would be so blessed to be able to do that. But yes, a couple of years ago there was a document that came out about Illuminati and how she would be bad. And as one thing came out, more things came out. And more and more and more. And how she mistreated people. She sued her old boyfriend. She kicked him out of the house. She was trying to destroy him through litigation, and she almost did. If it hadn't been for the internet community and crowdfunding, he would probably be homeless. And on top of dealing with all that against her, his wife also, like, miscarried, and that's just so ridiculously tragic, and, like, this woman didn't care at all. And it was basically everybody around her in her community was just a stepping stone to get further ahead, and that's basically what Cinder did. Spelled Sinder. So Cinder is the Illuminati of the VTuber community. And like I think every, you know, niche group has that sort of thing where, like, the content creators around Illuminati were a lot of, like, Reddit readers, Reddit reaction YouTubers. But she did anti-MLM content. But, like, they were a pretty tight-knit group, and then suddenly, like, one thing comes out about her, and then more things came out. But with, in Cinder's case, it was the biggest artist in the VTuber industry, Nanoless, came out with a doc about how Cinder and her manager were manipulating Nanoless to try and gatekeep them with, like, this pseudo-exclusivity kind of thing, while saying all these really horrible lies about her friends and other people in that extended friend group to try and convince Nanoless to be theirs and theirs alone. And I think a lot of it stemmed from Cinder's own insecurity about, like, oh, without Nanoless's art, what am I? Because she got really big at the same time as she got her artwork for Cinder. And so, like, rather than, you know, do the standard exclusivity contract, you know, you pay someone an annual salary to be your exclusive artist, which is normal. That's how you would normally handle that sort of thing. They're like, oh, if X and X and X come to you for art, just say no. And come to us, and we will give you work as replacement, because we want you to blacklist these people because we don't like them for these reasons, which all happen to be lies. And it's I have these poor girls have cried so much in the last week on their streams. And I never want to hear them cry again. I just want to take them all and give them hugs and tell them that it's okay. You found the one psychopath in your life. There's very little chance of there being another one like that. And it's gonna be alright. Because I went through something similar on a much smaller scale, but I lost my entire community over it because I couldn't defend myself from the lies that these people created about me. And that's why I'm depressed. It's why I'm here now. But, you know, all of that eventually led me to be sitting here talking to you guys. And life has a strange way of introducing you to some of the best people in your life, too. You may have experienced something horrible, but, like, I wouldn't have met Sai, or Arcane Memory, or Puma, or Christine, if if I hadn't if I hadn't been on that website where those things happened to me. And I think now I'm in a position mentally and emotionally where I can now process that damage that I suffered and accept what happened and move on. And like I just want like Bao and Mousy and Cottontail and Numi and all of them to know that despite what happened, it will be okay. It will hurt. Absolutely, it will hurt. But it will be okay. High fantasy. And other than that, I added lots of little lumpfish. Good morning, Neff. Have to stay for detention after class. I added lots of lumpfish to our picture. I redrew the head like twice last night, which is why I was up till 6 in the morning. And I fixed the hands a little bit. I'm still not sure what he's doing with his other hand there, and it's still a little bit too small. But that's just a resize thing. So, yeah, I had to redraw the head twice. One of them being, I'm glad I took a screenshot of the picture and sent it to my mom so that she could see it, so that I could just take the screenshot into Clip Studio and trace over my own work. Because I was like, I can't fix what I've done. And don't worry about being late, Fantasy. I was late. I didn't get out of bed till 9:05. My alarm went off, and I slept through it because my phone was at my desk and not next to my bed. And then I heard it tangentially in the background in my dream, and I'm like, what's that noise? And then I was like, oh, that's that noise, and woke up, and I'm like, why is it so quiet? Why is my phone over there and not over here with me? So, yes, I've gotten the philosophical talk out of the way. Things always get better. That's the message I want to leave everybody with, that like no matter how bad things get, no matter how bad they seem, they do get better. And also, for those who have been in the darkest of positions, yes, for those who have been in the darkest positions, remember every day that you're here is another day you have defeated your boss monster, and never be afraid to ask your friends for backup, because that's what they're there for. And also, you being here might save another person. I know there's people in my life who they were also in dark places, and they brought me out of my dark place. And so I'm still here because of that. And the same thing has happened to me where I have helped others out of that dark place. So we help each other, and that's what I mean by they get better. Because that's what people are supposed to do, is lift each other up and not tear each other down. And there are always going to be those in our community who will tear us down. You know, whether it's VTubers, YouTubers, or just like the person next door jealous of you for whatever reason. You know, there's always going to be somebody that's going to try and walk over what you have, or use you as a rung on a ladder. And eventually they're going to climb high enough that they're going to slip and fall, and it will be their own damn fault. So instead, just uplift others around you, because if there's people around you, they're gonna catch you if you fall. There, that has been your philosophy for the day. If you're too tired to climb, maybe somebody you lifted up earlier will reach down and give you a hand. There you go. And that's why it's important to make friends. Even if it's sometimes scary. Even if you've been hurt by people in the past. It's better to open your heart to others than to close it off and be alone, because then you don't have any help when you need it. And other than that, we have Lumpfish Boy with all of his lumpies. And also, our son has a name. Nav is redeemed hydrate. And a Screech. And a posture check. So unshrimp thine spines. It just sounded like one of those like tube things that goes. It's important to be willing to accept help and understand you aren't meant to do everything alone too. Yep. I have trouble asking for help, which is why whenever somebody does something for me, I tend to words. You know, like yesterday, when Necromancer and Neff were so redonkulously generous again. Guys, make sure you have enough for yourselves, okay? Don't worry about me. I'll keep working. There's ad revenue. It's a thing, yeah. Sound like a Palico from Monster Hunter. But everyone sucks at their jobs. We can all suck equally together. Our son's name is Havarti, by the way. Bet you wouldn't have guessed that. Well, Neff knew, because I told him last night. But, our son's name is Havarti, thanks to No Journey Within, who also streams sometimes. You should go check him out. He is a silly man. Wait, like that? What? What did you do? You didn't do something again, did you? Oh, Necromancer! Oh. You know I'm making the same face as that fish right now, right? His name is Havarti, Mystic. His name is Havarti. He's our son. It does hurt really good. Thank you, Necromancer. The sentence works both ways. But yes, No Journey Within gave us the name of Havarti because Puma was talking about cheese to him earlier. And last night I asked them during our 7 Days to Die session what I should name my little stream son fish, and he wasn't entirely listening, so he just blurted out the word Havarti, and so I was like, honestly, I can't see him with any other name now, so his name is Havarti. So what even is my life? Thank you again, Necromancer. Yeah, you were, it was right when we started the call last night, Puma. Havarti is a delightful buttery cheese, and also something I learned while researching lumpfish, which is kind of tragic. Once they're old, they're really, really hideous, but apparently they're really delicious because they get more tender as they get older. Which is the opposite of most meat. The fish couldn't be more appropriate for me, because I was really hard and defensive when I was younger, and now I've just become a soft paste of a bean. What is my life? Sorry, I am crying a little bit. Because I'm still in the strange phase of I feel like I don't deserve it. And I can't thank you guys enough for always being here. I'm very emotional this week for some reason. Demons cry too, it's fine. Just like boys cry. There's no toxic demon utility here. Good morning, Arias. I've been having an emotional couple of days. Sometimes it's just been sneaking out. Some random person called Kilo Nation has sent me a friend request on Discord. That's just gonna get ignored. Because they're not even in any mutual servers. Also in the Happy Place on our Discord, which is now linked. The Discord is now linked in the About section below. There's a really cute video in the Happy Place channel of a bunch of lumpfish. No toxic infernality, yes. What even is today? We have a fish named Havarti. Lumpfish get tastier as they get older. What even is my life? It might be, I'm not usually very empathetic, but I am very, very much feeling very empathetic towards what's been happening in the community for VTubers. So, that compiled with, yesterday and the day before and everything that Sai's been going through the last, 8-9 months with her health and her family the last 2 years. you know, seeing the people around me suffering, it just, I think it's been compiling. Hopefully you don't have a nut allergy, Neff. Coming in hard with the dad jokes today. Just pollen. Very tiny nuts. Very, very tiny nuts. My hands are like really super itchy, and I think it's because I ate some sun chips last night. And I'm eating them again, and they're mostly corn. And I think I might be allergic to corn, which is tragic because my soup for conquest is corn soup. My hands are just so redonkulously itchy. The reason I haven't drawn anything is because I keep stopping to scratch my hands. I just want to go shove them underwater. I wonder if that would help. Just celery. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I gotta... Hold on. No, there's no celery in these chips, thank God. But, like, there was something I got the other day that has celery in it. What was it? Oh, it was the, when I went out to the warehouse place where I'm looking to get my fabric for my, yeah, for my tent. I got these meat sticks, like buffalo, elk, and not buffalo, bison, elk, and oh god, I can't remember the other one, wild boar. And like one of the ingredients is celery seed, and I'm just like, good morning, cheese. Our little son now, I say our little stream son man, his name is Havarti. I thought you would appreciate, his name is Havarti. Insert cheese meme. And we've got all of our little lumpfishes. So our little stream mascot is now a lumpfish. Oh, God, how long have you been here? It's just my weird unhinged stream. Also, there's something I wanna fix here. I think I can do this. I mean, I'm trying to fix something in my OBS here. That's not the thing, Something I need to fix in my OBS, and I don't know how to do it, because I'm not as familiar with OBS as I should be. I still don't know what a Kuatoa is. I think you told me the other day, but How do the thing that I want to do? I don't know how to do this. Cursed OBS. Why are you so complicated? That might be the thing. Let's put that alert box there. I don't know if that will even work. Okay, now I have to look up what a Kuatoa is. Oh! Okay. Forgotten Realms. Fair enough. Oh god, cheese has been here the whole time. Like a Nabga? Well, the whole thing was supposed to be like a reference to the one from Slayers. I think I still have it in here. Yes. The Furious Fishman. Let's bring him up. This dude. Rahanimu, the Furious Fishman. What even is my stream? Yes. Yes, that was the page I actually went to. Alright. Alright. Hopefully hopefully whatever I just did will work the way it's supposed to. Good morning, Marinai. Marinai. I don't know why I want to say Mar. My brain is non-functional this morning already. There have been emotions. I'm not used to them. Hold on, I'm gonna go, like, run my hands under some cold or hot water, or both. Because my hands are so itchy. I'll be right back. It fucking worked. Necromancer! There was at least a sound. I don't know if there was an actual thing on the screen. Was there a thing on the screen, guys? A little pixel dude with a bow. Doubled. Wow. Tiny dick! Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what happened? Yeah. Yeah, I know what happened. Yeah, I know what happened. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna delete this one. Or how do I... Because it's referencing the other one, and when I changed one... it got rid of the other one. So my other notifications are now no longer working. So I have to delete this one. To go back to my Twitch and go get my alerts. Browser source. That's a big trip. Okay, the browser source should be fixed. I have allowed my Streamlabs now through my Twitch. General settings. Can I add the... Hold on, I have to do some Google foo. Why am I doing this now? No internet. I'm trying to do it the other way around. I'm trying to add the source from Streamlabs to Twitch. Not add the Twitch source to Streamlabs. That is not the right thing. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. I need to redo like all of my widgets and everything. How did Necromancer derail a train that wasn't even moving? He's a Necromancer. Probably just threw a bunch of corpses at it. Ah!
Necromancer Dark just gave 1,500 pearls.
Thank you. Necromancer. Took Sione's name off the board. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hold on. Figured it. I think I figured it. Okay. Alright, I added a new browser source. Necromancer! Save your money for your next LARP! Ah! Yes, okay, I'll get to work. I promise. Okay, my hands are still itchy, but fuck it. Look, I'm trying new thing. We have a couple of references for like tropical beach stuff. I'm trying to do this kind of effect here. We'll get to work. Look at these tiny, cute lumpfish dongo things. References. I was looking for like cartoon lumpfish, and there's a surprising amount of cartoon lumpfish. Oh, we have these adorable little lumpies here. No. Have a dongle thing too. What? What is happening? Ugh. Anyways, water. Too hard to draw. Fish. Stuff. I had to redraw his face a couple of times last night. The words. Look. I can't get his mouth right either. I'm just... Ah! Hit and fight. I can't get anything done today, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting a little frisky over there. Just... Okay. Okay. What section am I trying to work on? Face. Yeah, one of the problems I encountered was, I tried to make the eyes nice and redo the eyes, and then the second eye wasn't working, even when I flipped the canvas. It's working now. But, like, there was a lot of moving and resizing and redrawing, and I redrew the bangs again. All that work we did yesterday was for naught. And then I had to, yeah, basically redo it all. And I wanted to have it all fixed up and ready to go for stream. And then I got talking about emotional things, confronting some of my own past feelings. So now I've got to basically clean all of this up again. Oh, where's the horns? Horn color. We're gonna get to work now. The necromancer will stop trying to get me to work by sending me. I'm working, see? Where's this, I need this layer. It helps if I use the pen tool. Too big. So short, I could. No, I do blame you, Necromancer. It's all your fault. I'm just trying to draw an incubus merman, okay? Trying to be sincere and not corny. Yet not emotional. Emotions are hard. I wonder if it's a hormone thing. I don't exactly know whenever that happens. It's about the right time of the 2 years. Because my body is borked. It's like every 2 years, it's like, yes, you're going to experience what it's like to be an actual woman. Sometimes, maybe. You'll never know when it's gonna happen. Sometimes you'll just be kicked in the face with feels. Because despite everything you try to portray, you still have human empathy. Did I mention it's the kitten's birthday today? The kitten's turned one. A whole 1 year old. And for the lurkers, we have the Discord link up now in the About section. Have invited most people manually. Shun the empathy feeler. Shun! Yep. I know, yesterday was the first time I cried from emotional breakdown since my mom's stroke in fall of 2023, so things just piled up and the dam couldn't hold it anymore. I let too much silt build up in my reservoir and it broke my dam. Backlog of emotions, yeah. It probably doesn't help that, like, my medication reduces my emotions to the point where, like, I'm functional because I'm not redonkulously sad, and then it builds up because I don't allow myself to have many outlets. And then everything that happened in the last week just... Meh. Hold on. What have I done here? Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't draw the wrong line here. On the wrong layer. Which one what? What happened? Lots of things happened. Necromancer happened. And then, other things, in the VTuber community. There's just a... Oops, if I use not the eraser. VTuber community is on fire right now. Naff is blapping. Necromancer, you're the good things that happen in people's communities. Like, Riffy, what the heck? Are you a weirdo? River's being a weirdo. Necromancer is the good thing that happens to people's communities. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this one. The cats have the zoomies, I think. I think it's zoomies hour. Look at this little lumpfish man back here. What have I done? Oh, I think I took a screenshot of a lumpfish from one of the videos that I was doing research for. Yeah! It's the same one. We'll just go up here and paste it. So look at the eyes. He's magnificent. The one true derp. This eyebrow's a little bit off. I'll fix it later. This whole eye is still wrong. I've moved all of my layers again. Yeah, the one true derp, he's beautiful. They're such strange creatures. And, their little suction cup is a heart. They're like the Care Bears of fish. They're just cool little guys. I can't help it. I mean, look at this. They stick to his camera. Doesn't he look like he's giving a hug? He has little feet. Little arm feet. They're so cute. This is our mascot, guys. Our stream has an actual mascot that's not my cat. As much as I love my Meowmotes, they're probably gonna be replaced with adorable lumpfish. Because the derpier something is, the more I tend to love it. Tesla is like 100% jank cat. You know, he only has 3 beans, and like his back feet are smaller than they should be. He's the most adorable gosh darn little dude ever. And then, because of Mystic, there are now lumpfish. And I'm so glad I've named my layers, because it's easier to find them. Have you seen Viscacha? They're chinchillas, or Vichachas. They look like chinchilla. They're chinchillas that look like they're disappointed rabbits. Oh dear. Have you introduced me to a new derp creature? Oh my god! My god. Oh. We're just gonna have a menagerie of strange animals. Hold on. This'll be easier. Create new from clipboard. Look at this, man! It's like a cross between a chinchilla and a capybara. Oh my god, I love them. Ah! Marinai! It's like the palace cat. It's just like everything's a disappointment. This creature is done with life. You can see that in his face. Oh my god. This is what communities are for. You guys introduce me to the weirdest things Eeyore and Ronan for. This is today's meta is the Vichacha. I think that's how you say it. Let me find out if that's how we actually say this. Vichaha. Hold on. I definitely have this wrong.
Viscasha.
Viscasha. Okay, it's called a Viscasha. I was absolutely horribly, terribly wrong. Let's play that one more time for all of stream.
Viscasha.
Viscasha. Okay, so it's Viscasha. And it's amazing. So we have our fish and our strange rabbit. I have so many windows open now. My expectations were low and I'm still disappointed. You know what? The purple lumpfish, I'm going to name Taro. 'Cause he is a strange lumpy tuber. That lives in the water. He's a water tato. But yes, lumpfish are spectacular. The Viscasha are also spectacular. I mean, look at these faces. Every time they blink, it's a whole new world for them. And like, the way his eyes, they move independently, apparently. And they're also apparently really bad at eating. They try to eat like the food and they just kind of, it falls down in front of them and they just kind of stare at it. No thoughts, just lump. Yep. And you're like, look at his little hands. He has like little hands and they're just like, I'm using the eraser to draw again. But he's just like a little heart. He's trying to hug. I wonder what he's thinking, cowbell. Instead of the play button, it's just the dial up loading circle thing. But yeah, doesn't he look like he's trying to give a hug? He's like, you look sad. Sticks to glass. Yep, modem noises. They come in such a huge variety of colors. I mean, look at that. It's ridiculous. And they have, like, there's little spiny ones, and then there's smooth ones. This one's trying to pretend to be an octopus. They have little hands. It's the cutest thing ever, guys. I can't even. It's just this one. I can't even. The longer you stare, the funnier it gets. Okay. That rabbit, though. Rabbit thing. I don't know why, I just love them so much. We will, we'll keep our little rabbit and our little fish. This chuck. Hold on.
Viscasha.
There you go. Viscasha. We'll just keep that up for a little while until we remember it, okay? We'll give it the respect it deserves. Because otherwise it will be disappointed with us too. This is my life. I don't know what my life is, but I'm enjoying it. And I would never have known about these things without you guys. Okay. We're gonna keep working. Let's not draw with the eraser. We were supposed to have little fangs. These are probably a little bit far apart, let's be honest. But the mouth is mouthing. Mouth. Habitat. Natural habitat. Shorts. Yes. Good channel. We will try not to be like the terrifying chipmunk from Natural Habitat Shorts. What is today, guys? Today has been a roller coaster of feels. I really need to do like a mouth study. Because every time I try and draw this mouth, I end up just ruining it. I know probably his teeth are gonna be in here. At least the lower teeth. It just, I can't get it right. I've always struggled with expressions. Whatever, he's got little teeth now. Color teeths. These are called lumpfish, also known as lump suckers. And apparently, as they get older, their meat gets more tender and makes them very delicious. And they also get really ugly as they get older. So, the really cute ones are the juveniles. And, yeah, they're just redonkulous little beans. There's even a meme. And apparently they are considered the cutest fish in the world. But then they grow up. And it's still funny. It's just this face, just... It's concerned disappointment. From lumpfish to crumpfish. I love you guys so much. I can't even. And this guy's just in pure shock. He's just... capital D colon. Yeah, and there's various varieties of this species too. So like there's the there's like a Japanese lumpfish, and that's like the really spiny ones. And they come in so many colors. These guys look like they're just going for a walk. This one's got like a weird pattern all over him. I just love them. And apparently they just become delicious later. And now it's like, I want to try lumpfish. I have to know. And this guy's just experiencing complete and utter existential crisis at the moment. And look at how lumpy they are. Oop. This is the key I'm meant to be on. Not even that. There we go. They're like armored. This is a great fish. Thank you for Mystic. Thank you to Mystic for introducing us to the lumpfish. He is still kind of cute though. Like, oh, I closed the grumpy one, I think. Yeah. I love the colors too. They come in such a huge variety of colors. Like these little orange ones, there's purple ones, blue ones, this green one. Good morning, Queen Boo. Well, time zone approved greetings. Tog to you. Yes, these are the lumpfish. They're kind of like our mascot here. It's official now. Our son's name is Havarti. Queen Boo has redeemed a hydrate. You missed emotional feels. There's some crying. I'm emotional again. Here's another one. They protect sea life by eating parasites. I love it how they just like cling to the bottom of the tank and like look like they're walking around. Yeah, no, crying is anti-hydration. And apparently there's somebody who makes YouTube videos of them. So they make this cute little like parody YouTube things. It's really adorable. Look at this man, he's just trying his best. And they like cold water. So that's the lumpfish. Forgot about this one. I don't even know what he's experiencing right now. Well, thank you for coming by. I always appreciate it. He is beautiful. He's majestic, isn't he? We were also introduced to, the Viscasha. It's like a chinchilla rabbit that's constantly disappointed. Yeah, whatever he's smoking, I want it, because, it looks like he's having a great time. He's like, I can see through time! We've basically been doing this for, like, the last 40 minutes. It's just gushing over lumpfish and the Viscasha, which Marinai introduced us to. Marinai. I keep wanting to say Mar, and I don't know why. Marinai introduced us to the Viscasha. Yeah, everybody does. He just looks like a tired bean. It was like a cross between a rabbit, a chinchilla, and a capybara. And I love it. Oh, I accidentally closed my file. I have to go open my file the long way now. What have I done? Oh no! I hadn't saved! Why didn't it give me the option to save? Or maybe it didn't, I closed it. Fuck. Well, I guess we gotta work now. Alright, I gotta redo all of the work that I just did. So my mom would say, fuck me dead. Which is apparently a line that she picked up from my dad, who picked it up from some Australian co-workers when he was in the military. It's okay, it was just superfluous work. Just, you know, cleaning up lines and... It's just, it was practice before. We're doing it for real this time now. It's okay, guys. First time was just practice round. At least it's not like Evan where, like, he lost a whole file. Poor Evan. We have to get something done during stream, right? It'll be better the second time around? Yeah. Yep. Positivity. At least we hadn't done a lot. Mostly because I've been... You don't have to what? What? But Queen Boo, you said you were gonna go get stuff done. Sorry, I distracted you again. I'm sorry. I just wanted to introduce you to the chinchilla rabbit. Don't have to? Yeah, I know, but I want to. I mean, you guys want to see the piece progress as much as I do. Right? I like seeing it progress. Fire truck. Flashy blinky lights dot emergency. Hope everyone's okay. At least, you know, the mess I made of the mouth is no longer a mess. So there's that. My soul feels a little bit lighter now. Thank you guys for always listening and being here. I do appreciate it. The laughter helps. The strange aminals. I always learn something new from you guys, and I love that. I love learning new things. Don't draw with the eraser, say. Now why is that not working? Hello? Because it's the wrong layer! This is the layer that I want. I'm gonna fix up all of these lines again. That's okay. It will be even better this time. emergency vehicles. Professional audio setup. I just want to enjoy the cold weather while I can, before it becomes hot. And then I melt and turn into ooze. I should look into a little Pomodoro setup, so that we can do like a co-working stream, so I can get writing done with you guys as well. Might even be an all-day stream kind of thing. Now we go back and work on the eyebrow, fix that eyebrow. It's getting windy again. Okay. Enough distractions, right? Finally getting stuff done. And look, the eyebrow was better the second time around. It all worked out. Okay, now we can start the stream. Yes. Now we can start the stream. Little teeths. Remake the Teeth Slayer, because we didn't have it. We didn't save that either. You gonna go nuke something, as in microwave, or literally nuke? Is that thunder? Or was that a truck? I think it was actually thunder. Wow, it's so green now. All the trees just exploded. There were just like little buds yesterday, and today it's just green everywhere. Wow. That happened fast. I wonder if the magnolias are starting to open soon. I should go take a look in the park. Can't remember how I had the eyes. Ah! Cat! Velcro. Oh. Alright, we'll save the file. Too bright, can't see my screen. You know what time it is? It's cat time. Time for kitten. Is it your birthday? Yeah? That's Velcro. Alright, let's try to put the microphone back without smashing everything. Alright, I'm apparently not allowed to get any work done today. It got heckin' windy. The catty purr. Fantasy go sleep. If you want, just leave the stream open. It's already been 2 hours and 15 minutes. I was 5 minutes late this morning. I've gotten like nothing done today. We did gush over fish and strange cappy rabbits. I can't stretch right now, Neff. Or hydrate. They'll have to wait till the cat is gone. Unshrimp thine spines. Train sounds. Oh, man. Emotions make you tired. Falker was like strangely reaching for my face with his paws, and it's the most adorable thing. Hi. What's up? I love how Carney comes into power and the government suddenly decides I owe them money for 2021. Yeah, it sounds like it's a mistake, Neff. I would look into that. But that would have nothing to do with Carney anyways. I am receiving kisses. And also, lots of cat fluff. So much cat fluff. Aww. Remember how I said that the cat was reaching up for my face? He was trying to drag my face down to him so that he could kiss my nose. Oh. Neff, if you need it, I can refund the cot donation. I will gladly refund it if you need it. But honestly, like, it sounds like there was probably an error in your taxes. The tax system is so fucked up. Honestly, we should do like Norway, where people don't need to submit their taxes because Norway just lets them know. Oh yeah, I'd be irritated too. Oh my god, guys, Velcro is like the most satisfied creature on the planet right now. He's on his back, and I'm just slowly giving him like a biscuit, just a giant chest biscuit right now. You know, the way the cats make biscuits. I'm basically just doing that with my hand across like the whole of his chest. And he's just soaking it up. There's so much cat fluff on my face. What do you want? Yeah? I'm sorry, I'm not getting anything done again. There's this adorable cat in my arms. And now he's rubbing on the mic. I hope that's not too loud for you guys. Ross Riders, hello. Yes, Ross Riders, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the island. How are you doing? How did you find us? We're having cat ASMR time today. There's a lot of cat fur on my face right now. Velcro is very, very apt name for this cat because he's very cuddly. He's pawing the microphone now and rubbing up against it. So if you're hearing stuff. I'll see you later, cheese. It is also this cat's birthday today. Him and his brother, River. Alright. Velcro doesn't want me to let go of him. There's cat hair in my mouth now. I just all stuck to my face. Oh god, he's noticed my open chip bag. Fine, I'll give you a little bit of chip. Oh. It's right there. Cat, right there. He'll find it. He found it. Oh my god, there's so much fur. But how do you do? Nice to meet you. We're back to normal now. Hi. We just had to redo a bunch of stuff because I closed my file without saving. Because I'm a dum-dum sometimes. We were gushing about lumpfish, which are our little sort of mascot here now. a friend introduced us to lumpfish, and I drew our little son Havarti. So much cat hair. And this is my avatar as a lumpfish merman. And so we've got a whole bunch of little lumpies in the sea around him. So law of conservation of cat hair. Any space that does not contain cat hair will contain cat hair. Right, we're gonna make that relatively the right color there. Ah! I shifted my window a bit. I apologize for the clacking blinds as well. There's wind is happening. Oh yeah, and then there's a weird starfish down here in the corner. Ah! Leave my mouth, cat hair! Yeah, we'd gotten only a small amount done, thankfully, so we didn't lose too much. And just shortly before you arrived, Velcro came for a snuggle. He does that. So usually about once a stream, he will, he or one of the other other three cats. There are 4 cats. One of the other 3 cats will come for some form of attention. Which is absolutely not a problem, because they're all very good boys. But thank you for coming by, I appreciate it. Welcome. Feel free to introduce yourself. Everybody here's really nice. Probably too nice. I'm very slow at art. Started this one a couple of days ago already. So we started Mermaid a little bit early. But I know that's because it'll probably take me like most of the month to do. To get anything done, really. I'm so slow. But that's okay. Necromancer is very nice. Necromancer and Nefkus, they all seem to think they're evil, but they're not. Unless it's the good kind of evil, like the Martha Stewart secret ingredient is evil. And that's a good thing. So are they good? Meow. Really got windy. I'll be a little bit less noisy, but I can still see my screen. My avatar's looking way up again. You can be evil and still do good things, yes. Bit of something I want to add to this. True, may not compensate for any evil things though. I'm gonna grab this little thing here. And what? Ridiculous. Say there's an object to transform right there. Oh. Herder. There's that car with the noisy engine again. Oh my god. Could you have a smaller deck? Jesus Christ. It's like peacocks, man. Make as much noise as possible. Be as out there as possible. Might attract mate. Hello again, Velcro. He's thinking about coming up here. He knows there's chips. There's so much noise today, guys. I think maybe we'll do that. True. I'm gonna get a character character could be bad, but evil might be a different story, maybe. I don't bring that up given how I had been thinking about how some characters align in the Max Payne trilogy. Just a whole other ramble. And to try and fail to summarize, some characters' relations to others aren't so clear-cut. It's easier to make noise and actually make the car perform better. That one's true. But if I like to have small pee-pee, don't scare away the birds! Velcro, what are you doing? Because it's likely, wait, I'm gonna be talking car stuff and that flies over everyone's heads. Are you a car person? I just don't like loud noises, so I'm biased when it comes to the... when it comes to people with little boom tubes on their cars. I just don't like loud noises. And I live, like, next to a busy street, so it's just always noisy, so there's hardly ever any peace. And it's, like, unnecessarily loud. Gonna have to kick you out of my room. Ooh, turned my head the wrong way again. Crikey. Kind of maybe, but also understandable. Sometimes a car need not announce their presence, and also now they said it, you would hate some rally racing cars since, besides how they're road legal, kind of have to be. It's just when, you know, like, the car is loud for the sake of being loud. Kind of like Harley Davidsons. They're loud, and they make that loud noise because that's part of their quote-unquote selling point, and I like peace and quiet. I like the sound of wind in the trees and birds, the ocean, which is why we have ocean sounds in the background, even though I'm terrified of the sea. You starting to look purty. I feel like I should add one more coil. I actually have this on my horns, or something very close to it on my horns. I have for my LARP kit. Welcome back, Queen Boo, and welcome back, Ross Riders. Back, remind us how Nissan has several factories in the US. Something I already knew, but anyways. NAFA's booped the snoots. The snootses, many snoots, all the snootses. They are the snoots that get booped. The boop snoots. Like the droop snoots. But they are the snoots that get booped. That one was quite a bit different from the others. Did you get done what you wanted to get done, Queen Boo? I know it goes without saying, but you can learn quite a lot about some cars just reading the info that comes with the actual cars. Yeah. All of the snoozles have been boopled. And after you woke up fantasy. And enraged the puma. I had a shower instead of working, so yeah, I think so. You know what? Showers are great. What do you mean by German Volks? What do you mean by German Volkswagen was built in Mexico and its gearbox is from Japan? My German. Yeah, well, stuff's built everywhere now. We don't, nobody builds anything in one place. But you know, if we're all of our stuff is dependent on one another, we're less likely to fight about things. Because we rely on one another. I won't get emotional again. I promise. I just realized we lost our little lumpfish face that we had going on here. There we go. I had to put him back. You'd think like that anyways, and then there's Trump. And now we can do Neff's redeems. So we'll do a double street. Everybody unshrimp your spines. Oh, ow. Oh, my shoulder. Aye. I'm just going to lean forward here and stretch my arm a little bit differently. It's getting a lot better than it was. I can actually, I can hug again, which is great. You know how, like, you squeeze someone when you hug, but you have to squeeze your arms inward? I couldn't do that with my right arm for months. So my shoulder is getting quite a bit better. I can also put my arm almost behind my back again. Which is also very nice. I found a cat claw on my desk. Weird. Reminds me of a guide regarding the HKG3 gun in a game. And the guy was going on its history, and there was just one segment regarding how that gun was built in part by a Spanish gun manufacturer, and then out of the blue we have the gun talking about itself, first in calm Spanish, then in angry German. Thanks. I have tendinosis in my shoulder, in my right shoulder, as a result of tendinitis that I got in my shoulder back in like 2009 from drawing too much. And since I started taking commissions last year, I was drawing a little bit too much from basically not drawing at all for the last 12 to 15 years because of depression. And the tendinosis came up. So tendinitis is inflammation of the tendon, whereas tendinosis is degeneration of the tendon without inflammation. So there wasn't any swelling, there's just pain. And it's basically your tendon is consuming itself. It's degenerating. And that's what was happening, so the only way to really fix it is to build up the other muscles around it and the other tendons. Oh yeah, no, I'm old. I'm old and I'm just starting my life. So, but that's okay. Better late than never, right? And there's that hydrate. I got a little bit distracted by my arm. So I have a tendency to draw for a little bit and then I have to stop for a while because pain. The teeth still aren't right, man. Just looking at them like the teeth are wrong. It's alright. I'll figure it out. We're all already old. Look, I was born old. I was diagnosed with juvenile arthritis when I was 3. I actually don't know what not being in pain feels like. Because I've always been in pain. So, like, my threshold for pain is really, really high. But as I get older, it's more difficult, and I am starting to notice it. So I don't like it. Curse you, linear time! For some historic events, I've had to remind myself I was alive for some of the events I keep thinking happened before I was born. Yeah, no, I understand that. I was alive for Chernobyl. I was 1. Actually, I was less than 1, but I was alive for Chernobyl. Yeah! Okay, you're the same age as us. About most of us here, actually. I think, Silver is probably one of our youngest. And maybe Queen Boo. I don't know how old Queen Boo is, actually. But, more or less the rest of us are about that age. We're the people with time on our hands. The millennials can't really, like, get very far away. We're just like, oh yeah. You know, this is fine. We're all old, yay! Yippee! Or why some guy with a birthmark was talking in some language behind some buildings for Sun, Tetris, and why that was a big deal. So yeah, you're older than us. You're older. You're older than me. You might be approaching about my cousin's age, my older cousins. So I'm gonna guess either early 80s or mid to late 70s. In terms of a birth year. Because I'm 1985. So I'll be turning the big 4-0 this summer. Yippee! Somewhere in the mid to late 80s. Yeah. You said some guy with a birthmark, and I know Gorbachev, but also this is my birthmark here. I'll draw it on this side, but it's actually on the other side. And it's about that color. Okay, so you are the same as the rest of us. But yes, I have a birthmark on my face that's about that shape and about that color. At least I don't have the, like, purple Gorbachev birthmark. I was lucky all of my freckles just decided to have a town meeting on my cheek. I'm a redhead without freckles, but my hair isn't, like, red. It's more of a brown, but then I get into the sun and it turns red. My mom's a true ginger. So, it skipped me. So if I have any kids, they'll probably be gingers. But I still have a lot of the redhead highlights when I get out into the sun. It's getting less now that my hair's turning white, but that's been happening since I was 16. Stress of being a millennial, man. It aged us all early. But then again, you look at some like Gen Z. Like there's that one Gen Z guy on TikTok. He looks like he's like 42. And he's 23. You're like, what happened to you, man? I feel sorry for them because like Gen Z are adults now, but they look the same age as the millennials. I'm like, kids, are you okay? It's another way to put it, and to relate to cars, I remember cars had unleaded fuel only on their dashboard and a fuel cap. I blame the world. The world sucks, and we live in it, so we just have to deal with it. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm wondering if I should add any like palm trees or like a little island in the background. That is the wrong brush. We should like add an island in the background back here, or like extend the beach. I feel like there's a big gap up here that we need to add some stuff in. Bye, Marinai. 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 I had it right the first time this time. We all live in a society. Are you okay is a question that'll likely have a no for a long while. Yep. I was at first when I saw your name, I was like, oh, Ross is here, but like you're a different Ross. I have a friend named Ross. In real life, I haven't spoken to him in ages, but. It'd be nice to talk to him again. Marina, if you're still here, get Ross to come to stream sometime. Like some little palm trees in the background here. Oh, well, yeah, it'd be that way. I have to keep reminding myself when someone else with the same name as me is brought up. I don't come across that very often in my life. Like, it's for people who have names where, like, it's really common. Like, for example, a friend of mine, their name, they had 5 others in their class with the same name, and one of them was a boy. And I'm like, I can't even imagine that, because if I hear my name, like 99% of the time they're talking about me. Probably like 99.9% of the time. So when I find someone else with my name, it's really weird. And it's even weirder when it's someone in like a TV show. Because I can't watch TV shows with characters who have the same name as I do. It just fucks with my head. But like I only know one other person named Ross. So, like it's also a fairly unusual name, so I don't know if you understand the same feeling I get. That's why I try to not watch something like The Expendables. Yeah. It's really weird. It kinda I can't explain how strange it is. Oh, my avatar is doing weird things again. Like, I know I'm playing a male character, but, like, my real name is very feminine. And it's just, it's really weird. And there's an anime. There are 2 animes, in fact, where my name appears. One of them is a hentai. So that one's a bit awkward. It's not just even a normal hentai, it's like a really wild one. With, like, demons and orcs and shit. It's just fucked up. And I'm just like, I can't watch this. Maria Ross from FMA, yep. And then the other one, the giant robots. The giant robots are called by my name, all of them. I'll just say it, it's Ingrid. So, like, all the giant robots are called Ingrids. And I'm just like, why did you do this? It's another anime that I can't watch. Luckily, it was very short, and there was only like it was only the OAV episodes kind of thing, and it was very bizarre. Cause like, why would you call a giant robot an Ingrid? I'm assuming it's a Japanese person heard the name and thought it sounded cool. I think that's probably what I would chalk it up to. It's really strange. Why do we exist? Just to suffer? Kaz Miller. MGS5. Phantom Pain. Yep. Hey, Nachos! How you doing? Which part did you hear? The part about the hentai or the giant robots named Ingrids? Leave it to the net to make a dead serious moment be a meme. Yep. I literally just took a sip as your hydrate came in. Wow, they massacred my boy. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid. I'm assuming that's what you're referencing. Why am I struggling so much with words? I think it was all the crying earlier. My lips feel numb. I'm gonna eat a chip. The booping. It starts. Emotions. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have a friend who really likes Metal Gear. Bigger boop. If you want it to be accurate, it's at the end. All those extra P's. Violence. But as for the crying, I've been a little bit emotional the last couple of days. Don't know why. Well, actually, I know exactly why. There's a lot of things happening. And, a lot of stuff. I talked about a little bit of heavy stuff at the beginning of stream. Got it off my chest. If you care to see it, it'll be in the VOD. It's not really, like, vastly important or anything. Like, there's nothing wrong. It's just, like, the state of the world, the state of the health of people around me, and then, like, the stuff that happened in the VTuber community this last week. It's all really heavy. And then, like, financial stuff. Because I can't find work. So, people who get locked in ad jail, I really appreciate you. It really says because I heavily struggle with ASPD. So it's super hard for me to comprehend emotions, but I'm always a message away. Oh, you guys are all so sweet. I do struggle a little bit with empathy sometimes. Other times, not so much. especially if it's something like I've been through something similar in the past as to what recently happened to the big independent VTuber group with betrayal. And yeah, it was so I feel for them, and so I'm very, very Demi in that regard. I emotional connections are really hard for me to form, but if I form them, they're really strong. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. No need to explain it. I think I understand fully. So yeah, there was a lot of heaviness at the front end of stream, and then we spent some time looking at lumpfish because they're ridiculous creatures, and there was lots of laughter. Necromancer tormenting me in very good ways. Thank you, Necromancer, again for everything. And then there was a lot of scuff. Yes, lumpfish, like our little son. Here. Let me turn him on again. His name is Havarti. Do I want this on my Google? What? They're cute. Hold on. No, those are my references. You can make me bring up the lumpfish again. Yes, the lumpfish are our mascot now. And even better, they have little suction cuppies on their chests, so they'll like grip onto things with these little side fins that they've got here, these little feet thingies, and they're shaped like hearts. I'm drawing with my mouse. I know, right? Like, they have true derp. And they did, like... They've just got, like, these little hands right here that they use to hold on to stuff, and then they've got the little heart-shaped suction cup. Look at that! Yeah. Okay, we're back to this now. And the funniest thing is baby lumpfish, unlike most other baby animals, are really tough, and their meat is not good. But when they get older, their meat becomes really tender and delicious. But also when they get older, they get like really ugly. And as Puma said, from lumpfish to grumpfish. Uh-oh. Add jail. He's gonna come back to this. I'm gonna quickly grab another drink. Cats knocked down my lamp. They tried to steal my chocobo pin. Probably because it's got feathers on it. Find a different place for that to live. I thought I heard something fall down earlier. River is a menace. Arias, we're back to looking at lumpfish again. We're just waiting for an agile to finish. This brings joy to my poor aching soul. I mean, look at that. Your lumpfish that you have introduced us to has become our mascot here. Because they look amazing. They're just awesome. Especially this guy, their eyes move independently. I just can't get over it. And Mara and I introduced us to this thing called a Vakasha. I hope Ross gets out of Agile soon. And it's like a cross between a chinchilla and a rabbit, but looks eternally disappointed. I'm gonna find the other picture that I had up at some point. Here's the other one. Here it is. Out of Agile! Yes, this is called a Vakasha. And it's like cross between a chinchilla and a rabbit, and it looks eternally disappointed. Kind of like the palace cat. Clipboard, here we go. As I was saying about the lumpfish, when they get old, apparently, unlike other creatures that get, like, their meat gets less tender and tougher and, less tasty, the older a lumpfish gets, the tastier it gets. And as Puma said, it's from lumpfish to grumpfish, and it's beautiful. So now we have our collection of derp animals. So I think there's gonna be something like this that lives on Nameless's island. Nameless is the name of my avatar. By the way, I have he's my LARP character for Conquest, which a large portion of your fellow viewers also attend. And I met them through Conquest and Skilltree, which is a YouTube channel. And Skilltree has their own Discord community. They're all about learning to make new things, leveling up your skills, so their slogan is keep leveling up you. And they're all wonderful and amazing people. I highly recommend checking out the channel because it's really awesome. Kit and Maddie, who run the channel, are really, really great and wonderful and amazing people. I also have recommended channels for Twitch in my information area below for other people who stream, like Puma and Zeogrim. Nachos, you stream too, don't you? Kid is chaotic and wonderful. And Arias is also extremely chaotic. She's one of the Fae at camp. She's the reason I got back into art. Evan Blair is streaming right now. Yep, he streams every day. And he sometimes hangs out here for his warm-ups, which is really... he's a treasure. All of you are treasures. And I am blessed to have you in my life. Not gonna get emotional again. I refuse! This is my LARP character. And the tent that I'm designing. I am presently working on the fabric model of this tent now to see if it works. I don't know what I'm going to use for the tent poles in my scale model, but I'm a LARPer. I'm weird. I embrace it. It's good. Oh, that's the old one. That's the one I messed up. I'm gonna get rid of that because it's terrifying. I'm sorry you had to see that. That was the other file that I messed up. I had to redraw the head twice last night. Yeah, I know. Just no. That was a terrifying image. I was like, what happened to my oh, wait. And I accidentally closed my file earlier, so we had to redraw a lot of stuff, so now I'm just like frantically saving all the time. I just got 8-ounce leather, and I really want to make myself some armor, but I also need stuff to sell. I need to figure out where to get some thread and needles for leather work. Maybe I'll actually order some of those from Tandy. Because my bag that I've had since 2008 is starting to fall apart. So I'm going to take it apart, make a pattern, and then make it out of the 3-ounce veg tan that Rather gave me. I think I do like that little beach that I've added. It fills that space with a little bit of something. I could probably cut most of these swatches out now. These were all colors that I picked up from various lumpfish pictures. There, Havarti has his own lair. He'll just live up here in the corner. Yeah, Rather gave me leather because he lives in the same city as me, so we were able to meet up. Dinner? Oh yeah, that's right, you're European. I keep forgetting sometimes. Yeah, I'm just slowly eating these sun chips so that I'm pretty sure made my hands so itchy that I couldn't start stream for like the first hour. What else should I add to this rock? You guys have any suggestions of what else I should add? I know one thing I need to add is a hair tie in here. I don't know whether I want to go with red or white or blue. That's gonna go there. Actually, that has to go here. Small tufts of seagrass. That's not a bad idea. Arias was here. Just like on the side of the rock. Just a little tag. Welcome back. I definitely have to figure out how I'm gonna do the fin. Because lumpfish fins aren't very pretty. They don't exactly have the nicest fins. Oh, there is a sea star. He's right down there. He's just hanging out on the rock. I might, like, the rock will definitely be textured, be nicely painted. It'll have probably some limpets. Oop. Clicked off my window again. There we go. That should stop that. Because, like, yeah, so, limpet's probably like a dark gray color. So there'll probably just be some limpets and mussels hanging out. Right now, brain is several places, including what kind of species a murr is in a story. I'm just need to finish the draft. Look, it's easy to miss the sea star mystic. It's just kind of hard to see. So I get it. Not to worry about what actually led up to the situation, story, or what will happen after. I really need to do like a co-working writing stream because I really want to spend some time writing, but I also like want to engage with stream. But I'm one of those people that if I write, I need like the whole day to just myself. Okay, Windows Defender. Interrupting me. Might, like, throw in some seaweed or something. There will be textures and things. Shadows. Whatever. The rock is just very flat right now. Everything's flat, to be honest. Okay, Nachos, thanks for the lurk. Why is this paramedic carrying a murder through a forest, being chased by several well-armed mercenaries? Mermay is a great season. Mystery. You're flat and you want some boobas? Do you need boobas, Necromancer? can have mine. I don't like them. They're very small though. Dehydrated Mur disguised as a human, but said paramedic is more military. To what? Dehydrated Mur. Leave it to Arias to say something like that. That's an A shape. I have some manchesticles either. I'm not even flat. The blinds are making weird noises. Noodle time! Aw, yeah. Someone who's busty, lucky, yeah, yeah. I wonder which of you has bigger bust, Arias, you or Puma. Oh, she was able to get a reduction? I mean, story and details often coincide with one another. I have a novel that I've been working on since like 2007-ish. Really need to finish that. It's getting close. Jesus Christ. What? Here I am, I'm like barely BC. And I'm like, I want them smaller. Yep, you and Puma are like in the same boat. Women tend to lose weight in the bust first, because let's face it, most of our bust is just fat. The only reason mine are as big as they are is because I'm large. There's a couple of fics that I'm reading from the fandom that I like, and where they change one character or the other into a mer. and one that they started a couple of years ago and they haven't finished. I'm just like, I need to finish this. Looking for a binder for Conquest, because last year I hated running. Yep. That and an undead flesh went boobies when I tried to show the Dendronia necklace we got. Oh no! That's awkward. Jesus. It feels a little like out of character event moment. Don't do that. TFCYOA site. I don't know what that is. Maybe the stories from mermaid transformation stories. There's something very mysterious about mer people. That it's just, you know, a little bit more magic in the world. Oh, choose your own adventure. Acronyms. There are so many. It's meant to be cute and doll-like. Arias is terrifying. I will murder you and your whole family. Poison you with a meow potion. Meanwhile, Nameless is just running around collecting the porn cards. Not actually porn, they're art. They're just tasteful art. Cultured, even. I think I've come to the chat part of art and chat. We've come full circle today. I started with chat. I have not seen Saga of Tanya the Evil, but I have seen clips from it, and I know what you are referencing. Had several threads that never got finished, including one where a woman, after trying out something in the bathtub that turned her into a mermaid, she could dry out and be human again, but it took water past a certain part of her body to make her one. Later she finds out she ends up with a tail. Anyway, at least once per day, even if she's very dry. Found that out while in the middle of jogging the park. Thankfully for her, no one else was around. I had a character named Lagoon on a role-playing site a while back, and when he got, like, I think it was like 60% wet, he would turn into a mer person. And in some ways, Nameless is like an extension of Lagoon in the, like, the water theme, I guess. Although Lagoon's general theme is mostly more, like, I don't know how to put it. It's like cross between forest and sea. Whereas, Nameless is tropical and sea. But normally he's a bipedal being. But yeah, the I like the turns into a mer when they get wet. It leaves for some interesting shenanigans. I had a cartographer D&D NPC who was cursed by the Bitch Queen to never do magic. He eventually got around it with another homebrew god who let him grow a tail as drowning prevention. He exploited it so much he wound up losing his legs. Lol. And I had to allow the term bitch. Probably one of the more tamer phrases that I've had to allow. I can't wait to start actually painting this. Another story I'm trying to get off the nerve to do is a fanfiction follow-up to a Merman GF body horror story that I read in late October 2022 that ripped my heart out. There are some fantastic writers on the internet. And again, it's body horror and a tragic story, so put a certain rocker from Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm not. Sorry for the crunching, I'm eating chips. Happy ending, wrong city, wrong people. He sees it as logical and a shame since humans are squishy flesh bags that die easily. Nameless is also like that. He's like, wow, these things are fragile. How did they ever enslave me for 700 years? Oh wait, magic. I'm a fucking demon. I'll have to watch Edgerunners at some point. I just really haven't had the time. Most of my time is dedicated to stream and trying to get stuff working for stream. We had to spend like 10 minutes trying to get some notifications to work. And you! Dun 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 dun. And there's Necromancer bringing up my old stuff from when I was still doing Minecraft things. Word alerts. My old alerts, I gotta fix those, make them fit the ones for here. Rough day. Do you need to talk about a fantasy? You guys listen to all my problems. Please bring your problems to me. I will listen. We can have like a therapy stream. I want to see if I can get Dell to propose an experiment where we take out a human's heart and replace it with a fake, or just to see what would happen. I suspect there would be a lot of screaming. I have to do it to one of the enemies. Anyway, Edgerunner, despite how I got spoiled, still got feels. Yeah. dealt with, like, the screaming. You Fae are just, like, sociopathic chaos monsters. Just dropped one of my therapists, so I got room again for another one. I've been known to be a pretty good therapist. You know that you can contact me if you need to. Anytime. I will give you my phone number, Necromancer. Didn't I give you my phone number? I thought I had. All the Fae except Tania are raging psychos. I mean, Fox and Crow aren't raging psychos that Nameless knows of yet. There was one song, Cyberpunk 2077 OST that was out in 2020 when the game came out. It hits differently when put in Edge Runners. The seasonal Fae are raging psychos. Okay. Well, the Fae from your world are raging psychos. I'm just an incubus. Wow, what is my avatar doing? Yep. I'm just an incubus who couldn't remember the word for dog, so I called them Bark Barks. If someone hires you, can they send you references of their characters from Hero Forge? Yeah. Any reference. I'll even take AI references. I don't like them, but like if that's the only way you have to describe your character, then yeah. I'm a bit full up on things right now. But perhaps maybe the beginning of July or after Conquest. And I might be moving back to my parents' place, which I don't want to do. I don't want to leave where I live because I love where I live. I think that's why I'm also pushing a little longer. And plus we have a new person here who's chatting with us. And I'm having a good time. Yeah, no, as an artist, you can imagine how I feel about AI. I will take AI references, as, you know, some people have no way to describe things. Some people are really terrible with words as well. And they can't draw to save their lives, but if they're willing to hire an artist and they've got some AI pics that are meant only as idea generation, then that's fine, because that's what AI is for. AI is for ideation. It's for filling in the gaps where people maybe need some inspiration, but it's not meant to be for actually producing art, because only people can produce art. You can draw stick figures, that's art. Stick figures are art too. Like Stick Fight, that's a great video. Stick Fight is an awesome video, and I can't draw stick figures. Like I can draw them, but like there are some people who can draw stick figures, and they're great. They're engaging and interesting. But when I draw stick figures, they're just like, yep, it's a figure. That's what sticks. And for some reason, like simple but dynamic stick figures just elude me. I always have to add more detail than there should be, because otherwise my brain's like, this is wrong. Yeah, I took a look at the DeviantArt one too, and it's kind of garbage, to be honest. DeviantArt is nothing but AI now. Like, I don't think there's real artists on DeviantArt anymore, except for like myself and a couple of other people that I know personally, and everything else is just AI. Felt dirty, like I committed a cardinal sin, a grave federal offense. Yep, no, I tested it just to see what it was about, and I was like, this doesn't produce anything good. I gave it an honest chance to see if it could create the thing that I wanted it to create, and it couldn't. Oh, AR made me quit DA. Yep, the stash feature. Pretty much that's also why I have it. And I've... Yep. My account's from 2004? Maybe 2003? It's old. And, yes, you're young, Arias. I swear you're using the DA link just posted to Discord. I still very rarely post stuff to DeviantArt. I think the last thing I posted was was Dell's costume that I designed for Arias, who got me back into doing art, which is why I now stream. You're 20 years younger than me, Arias. You are a small baby bean. Discord deletes images? Must be a long time, because, mine who stayed. I need to step away for a second. I'll be right back. Chat amongst yourselves.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Ross Riders to the island.
Necromancer almost quite literally scaring the shit out of me. Thank you for hosting, Ross. I suspect that there were two things that appeared there. This is why I need to fix them. It's always nice meeting new people. Be it here or anywhere. New blood is welcome. Shouldn't be deleting images or messages at all unless you've done so manually by user or moderator. Yeah, that's what I thought. But, like, I would still use DeviantArt as, like, a backup if you don't keep your images somewhere else, or, like, ArtStation or something. ArtStation is basically the new DA. I don't think they really allow any AI stuff there. There's also VGen, which is more for people doing commissions or looking for someone to commission. They don't allow AI at all. I think I have an ArtStation. My DeviantArt is still under my old name, Xanthius, that I used to use a long time ago. Distractions are good. There were a lot of distractions today. Necromancer likes to distract people. Raising spirits as his class is known for. Yep. Why slander? It's not all bad. I'm actually doing surprisingly fine. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the company. Every once in a while, I look back at the picture and I see things that I need to fix. And I think, like, the little bit of tiredness I have is specifically from the very start of stream, where things were a little emotional. This hand needs to be bigger, though. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, normally I would have rated out a long time ago, but I don't know, I'm just enjoying myself today. Despite crying earlier, I'm enjoying myself. And you guys cheered me up a lot, and I want to hang out with you more. It's just been a little bit stressed these last few weeks. Mostly just specifically this last week. So, things were tough. I need to find more jobs to apply to. Speaking of which, I should make sure my phone stays charged so any of those applications I make can call me back. Which means it's also time to check the emails for the day. Noises.
Ross Riders is visiting the island.
Thanks for following, Ross. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need to I need to fix all of my ah! Stop! Emails. I need to fix all of my alerts because now I'm getting 2 sections of alerts. I thought I had set up my Streamlabs alerts to only take the one set that I wanted. But that's not the case. Clearly. Clearly I've messed up. Which is not anything new. Streamlabs, why do you do this to me? I only don't want to use Streamlabs because of, like, the whole, what do you call it? The thing where they were like, we're gonna put OBS in our name. Whether OBS lets us or not. Because they're a fork of OBS, because OBS is an open source program. And there was some controversy a while back, and OBS says you can make forks of our program as long as, you know, you don't use our name, and they did anyways. So everybody was like, oh, OBS, you mean Streamlabs? Or Slobs, as it was called, because it was called Streamlabs OBS. And they were refusing to change it, and OBS was getting pissed at them. It was a big controversy, like, back in 2020. Maybe even 2019, even. Fantasy has booped my snoot! It is the boop snoot! Like the droop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped. The boop snoot. It was correct this time. So one of these days, I'll get the, like, 1930s radio announcer voice down. I think I finally have the head right in this picture. And the bangs. I think they're finally right. The horns are still kind of weird, but they're really hard to do. Because they're kind of a weird shape. These ones aren't even correct. The ones on my avatar. Sorry, I was just looking up at my actual physical set of horns. Maybe I could just, like, hold those up as a reference. My actual physical horns that I wear for Conquest, they sit on top of my, my webcam on top of my monitor. Yeah, that would help. Yeah, heat helps things boil, Fantasy. Too many adult beverages. Yeah. I'm gonna make some crinkly noises as I put my chips away because I don't want to eat anything of these. Lots of crinkly noises. I'm trying to not eat too much so that I can maintain my health, but still have things that make me happy, you know? Let's be responsible with our chips. I can't hear you over the crinkle! Sorry. Too little sleep. And the fact that you're not awake, you're typing pretty well for someone who's asleep. That's an impressive feat there. I think you have quite a skill there, Fantasy. The not boiling water and typing while asleep. Sorry, I'm teasing you. I love you, Fantasy. I'm just a little loving teasing. Fantasy has booped my snoot. It is the boop snoot. Like the drip snoot. But it is the snoot. I guess boop. The boop snoot. We get better at it every time. The savage devastation happening in here right now. The shock and awe. Scandalized. Meep. Let me go get the jumbo tube of cream for all those burns. My brother is sending me videos. This one titled Internet Fatigue, Why This Place Sucks Now. Probably because it's like half dead. Ah, I accidentally opened Scrivener. God damn it. Clicking on the wrong thing. I guess it's a sign I should write something today. Use the Discord overlay while playing. This is a writing program. Ugh, there we go. Wait, life? Sorry. Yeah. Oh god. We have really been going for 4 hours. Beep boop. That doesn't even surprise me. Well, yes, it's the dead internet theory where a lot of the accounts are mostly just AI or bots. And like most of them aren't even real people. Like you go to the YouTube comments and you know which ones are the bots because humans don't make usernames like that. And it's really annoying because a lot of the times the comments that those bots are leaving are more appropriate and apt and related to the subject matter of the video, as well as the views generally expressed by the video, than the comments by the real humans themselves, and it's kind of scary. Which I think is why a lot of people are shifting over to live streamers, because they know they're getting interaction with a real person. I guess Discord must have detected people using that to stream or something. I don't know what kind of writing stream. Picarto. I don't know. I got Scrivener a very long time ago, when I first did NaNoWriMo, and I've just used it ever since. I actually really like its setup. It's unnerving AF, to be honest. Yeah, it really is. You know, my account is real due to all the spelling mistakes. Look, some of the bots make spelling mistakes too, and some of them are like, they're the kind of mistakes that people would normally make as well. Especially people who have, like, English as a second language. That's what a bot would say. Yeah. And, like, we're getting to the point where the Turing test doesn't work on bots either. It's kind of scary when you think about it. I also know fantasy is real because I've seen their real human face. It's windy. Alright. I think, we're gonna go raid someone, perhaps. There's actually quite a lot of people on this time. Most of them are Minecrafters. I could send you to my Australian acquaintance, who is a VTuber, KujiVT. They tend to draw adorable cat boys. A lot of Omegaverse stuff. I'm not sure if people are quite into that. I just try to prop up the VTuber community too. But there is also CNOT Bush and Evan Blair art. But I would like to go to places that my viewers want to go to. And I'm gonna have to spend some time today fixing all of my alerts and stuff. And we will continue the mermaid picture tomorrow. My username is because I like fantasy, and I'm a huge fan of the books Ranger's Apprentice. Evan, we're going to Evan! Oh, Necromancer, you missed the Cubus. We have the cube. Hold on, before we raid Evan, we'll see the Cubus. It's a representative of the QB, the incubi, succubi race. / raid. Evan Blair art. Evan is a really cool guy. He does D&D artwork for his D&D campaign, and it's basically just become his job. He's an amazing dude. He's really nice, offers a lot of art advice and life advice as well. and he's really kind. And just overall really awesome. His vibes are great. Thank you all for coming by and listening to me weep and laugh and cheering me up, and Cubus! The cube demon. Yes. Ross, it was nice to meet you. I hope to see you again. We stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or just Eastern Time. Whatever that happens to be whenever the time zone changes. 9 a.m. And good night, Silver, for the Europeans. Good night. And I'll see you guys next time. We're off sailing to other waters. I love you very much. Bye-bye!